Already started. All right.
Now entering a safe area.
I would move or this boss around. I'm gonna go Lone Star.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Oh yeah, and into riot. Don't need.
But it's about to get worse. Apparently, the screws at the jail on Rikers Island are either dead or they gave up and went home. Because word on the street is the doors are open. The inmates are loose.
Take that.
And they're pouring across the river into the city, even as we speak. Now, don't misunderstand. I'm not saying everybody in there is an axe murderer. Most of them
Reload.
are on trial for possession. Hell, even I spent a night or two in there in my youth.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Take it.
Gonna head for home. It's the hard time, hardcore.
Let's just see if I've got any. Having a discussion with Liv at the Big Alejandro. The fact that your bonus, the Big Alejandro, is 0.5% up to 50%. And the bonus lasts for 10 seconds. The problem with using heavy mag springs is in order to get up to 50%, that's 100 rounds. You only have 55 rounds if you.
Don't be shy.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, you only have 55 rounds for heavy mag spring. So get that bonus higher because the amount of rounds you fire, while it is faster with the heavy mag spring, it's not significant. Hope a bridge back. I don't think I. I don't.
See what you've been missing.
Oh. I know what that's like. I forgot to put the announcements out. Sorry. Hey, PSP. And that's... Sorry for spamming chat here. I should have done these messages at the start. Testing out some new stuff for Streamer Bot. Yeah, missed. Oh well. I did it. Well. This Friday's going alright. Getting that buff up there. Yeah, it's been kind of a lazy day. Was watching some other streamers play. What's his name? Onyx. He does survival only. Then I also had Livets.
You are now
Up there
entering the
for.
safe area.
Well, I still actually have it up on my laptop. Been a casual Friday.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Finished having lunch. Tasty Mexican rice, veg, and spicy sausage. Oh, I get that.
Bunch of useless coins.
I have become a master of, and I've tried to wean myself out of this, but I will procrastinate on stuff. And it's almost like I do it in an effort to see how little time I need to get it done. Like, it makes it sound more noble than it actually is. But I always seem to find a way to do that. Oh yeah. Homemade. Had some garlic, onion powder in it, cumin, habanero, pepper spice, what's the herb that's in that? Oregano. Then in the veg was some, I used finger peppers, some chopped finger peppers, chopped onions, and then just some assorted mixed veg, and then a couple hot Italian spicy sausages that have been cooked and cut to pieces. One of those meals where just everything's in a dish together. Pizza, the reliable fallback. I still got a frozen pizza sitting in my be surprised freezer. I usually buy like the frozen ones in the grocery store, and then I'll add a bit to it. So like I'll buy the pepperoni, and then I'll add onion and olive, mushrooms, and then some extra cheese. Way less expensive than ordering delivery. I have become a grumpy old man who complains about the cost of things. Hello, Deviant. How's it going? Yeah, I haven't started doing it from scratch. My brother does that. But I'll just buy whatever frozen pizza's on sale for full price.
Hurry up, man.
And add the extra toppings I want. But I do tend to make stuff from scratch otherwise. For sure, for sure. Plenty of time to say your RNG's prayers. I think this works still. There we go. Oh, you're a braver man than I. I haven't gone the route of doing lasagna. Gotta. Ooh, a house. Nice. Have a look, see how it is. Oh, I love making homemade chili. I haven't made any this winter yet, so I need to get on that. Adapted for ferocious. Yeah. I'm gonna thank you for the reminder. Oh, missed. I've made soup from scratch. Never done meatballs, but I don't tend to do like pasta and meatballs. I've kind of try to limit how much pasta I eat.
Every man for himself.
Second here, I got a couple emails. It's probably just Humble Bundle, but you know, dominate the wilderness with all of the wild game bundle. I already have that game. It's actually pretty fun. Played it for a bit with my brother. So for $34 Canadian, you get 38 things for Call of the Wild, or the Hunter Call of the Wild. Wow, that's better. This is a better deal than the one I got. Comes with the Call of the Wild Angler stuff. That's a pretty. Um, wondering what I'm referring to of the humble bundle. This is a case at all. It's a hunting and fishing sim, so if you're not into it. I bought it because it was a humble bundle that deal previously, and one of the things I enjoyed doing in Far Cry 5 was hunting and fishing.
Gotta clean this one.
Oh yeah, I just, I don't dislike them. I just tend not to have meals that contain them, that's all. And I've never, like, and no insult to anybody who makes them from scratch, I've always perceived them as relatively easy to make, and I assumed, yeah, that there was some sort of binding agent that would keep them together. But I just never made it. I sort of ebb and flow on making things from scratch
I'm just trying to get home.
versus something semi-prepared. All depends on how I'm feeling for the day, really. Fridays, because I don't start till 2, there's plenty of time for me to prepare a meal, so I usually will make something, you know, relatively close to from scratch.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, run your sweet ass out of here.
Done that before. Although I'm not the one that usually does the cleaning. My brothers and my dad are more the experts on that. So when we're on a fishing trip together, one of them will usually
一点点虫不会怎么样的。
clean them, fillet them. Last time we went fishing was at Charter. And that was such lazy fishing. Oh my god, it was amazing. Like, the guy who ran the charter set up all the rods, had the lines all in the water. All we had to do was just, we just did like a fishing order, like a batting order. The first person would grab the rod when there was something on, and then the next person would go for the next one. And we were catching all kinds of trout. I was eating that trout for quite a while, actually. And what was it? 2 weeks ago, we had our delayed family holiday gathering. My dad has already booked a charter for us in June. Rainbow trout.
You got nothing to fear from me.
Actually reminds me to ask him. I'm gonna do that right now. Forget. Who's angry over here? Run, buddy? What the heck's going on? Sorry about that.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
You looking for anything?
New York, New York.
Oh, I better clear some space here.
Know it. The tri-state area is famous.
Oh, definitely vendor reset day.
Probably it's
Have you said your prayers? Either in the Discord or in chat.
the Joint Task Force.
If you use the command exclamation RNGesus,
In a lot of neighborhoods since this
it'll put your
got started. But just like
division equivalent of the Lord's Prayer
where the JTF are
in chat.
we just don't got enough of. And you know what they say? Nature abhors a vacuum. And my sources tell
Music is starting to get a little amped up, a little tense.
I think I need a doctor.
PMC people, private military company types, who get sent into Manhattan to protect the rich folk stuff, and found themselves trapped here with the rest of us.
You've been missing.
What are we at for? Oh, we got money.
Pitching and play
Okay.
nice? Hell no.
It's been a while since I've
Warning.
done
You are now
the.
leaving the safe area.
There you go. There you go. Done the boss run with anything other than the. Nope. Efficient build. I'm big fan of efficient. Some may call it lazy. And tactician is pretty easy. All right, boys and girls. There we go. There we go. That boss is a little easier with the perfect. I don't think you can say too many prayers for RNGesus. I'd love to see something like to get excited about in it, like a firearms damage to elites. I'd love to see either the lightweight M4 or LVOAC blueprints. Maybe a weapon with some solid talents on it.
I think the Colonel has it out.
You know, I don't think
We
it's
can turn this damn city
too much to
around.
ask.
Better check
That's good. Ooh, that's classified. I can't believe they get all excited because of an explosion, but not an LMG just going burst. You know, like it doesn't make any sense to me. we could hope. We could hope, Astro. That's kind of what I was saying. Was just, it's got to turn at some point, because I don't know. I don't remember a stretch of such like bad to mediocre resets. Because when I started my level 29 character, like my first one, I remember collected so much stuff from the vendor, and because like what's in the level 34 is generally the same in level 29 to a degree. It oh, got it. Good. Got some pretty decent RNG so far on this run. Of course. Weak points. Heal. Juice.
Hey, what are you
See us. It's fun. I would say that it doesn't last forever, at least for me. Like, while you've got goals to achieve, like for me it was completing some of the PvP commendations that I wouldn't have otherwise. Also maxing out my materials and div tech. It does give you, like, if you're not a PvP player that goes in the Dark Zone a lot, it does let you roam around the Dark Zone generally without anybody else there. Most of the people you'll see are people who are just in the bracket while going to endgame. But I would say that it doesn't last forever unless there's something you still gotta, you know, grind for. I still have my characters, but I don't regularly play on it. Like, do you play, like, do you go into the Dark Zone a fair bit on your endgame characters, Caldy?
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Okay. Yeah, so, like, for me, it allowed me to do that quite easily. I got all my, like, here, well, I did it on this account, too. To be fair. So, the only ones I don't have yet are rogue agents, manhunt rogue agents, and rope cuts, but I was able to do extractions, revivals, you know. That one I cheesed. That one I cheesed. But like landmarks, supply drops. So, I mean, that was my primary motivation, was to do that and to, you know, explore the Dark Zone. It's not, most of my Dark Zone experience in the past was, you know, if there was a daily assignment that was easy to do, I would hop in to do it, but I would never really go in to explore. And so I definitely feel my map knowledge in the Dark Zone's a lot better. All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna ruin your day here. You don't see me. Gotta. No grenades for you, sir.
You ain't got no idea who you
Did he die or? Yeah, the last three, like, my ultimate goal on this account is just to get to 5K palm score. So I only need, I think, yeah, 30 more. So I've got to make the decision, do I want to spend time in Last Stand? Or, you know, do I want to find people to help me cheese these ones? So, but they're not high priority at the moment. Like, I'll get there eventually. I enjoy playing this game too much not to eventually get. So yeah, that's why I did. Like, if you're trying to get all of them and you need to fight some rogues, then yeah, you're going to need to put together a better build. But if you just want to get some of the commendations, then yeah, I would say level 29 is one of the ways to do it. The other alternative is to do a like World Tier 3 or World Tier 4.
Careful out here.
But that one requires a little more planning. Because you have to get everything out of your... Everything... So you use a blue mask, and you have to get all your masks out of your stash and out of your character so that you can fool the game into calculating your bracket being World Tier 3 or 4. I know B-Sigs has got a better expertise on it. There's a few people that like those tiers because they can still get yellow div tech and still use classified sets. But it was fun at level 29, I found anyways, to like be forced to have to consider your gear sets differently because it's all your build's differently, pardon me, because there is no gear set or classified or exotic. You have to use all high-end stuff. And I mean, worst case scenario, if you don't enjoy it, you can always just keep moving. You know, you can. Nothing says you have to keep it at 29 forever. And I don't think I'll do that either. I'll keep the builds, I'll just throw them in my stash. And then I'll probably allow myself to have my builds spread out a bit more. I also do need to kind of do a bit of a purge. There's some builds I'm just never going to use them. All right. Right, I'm just gonna switch account. Well, you know what? Nah. Let's just jump into some survival.
Let's talk.
Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be open at 10 hours during Monday. Please
Yeah, I've been chasing the last 3 pieces on this account forever. And they're not, it's not that I don't have them, it's just that I don't have them with the right attributes on them. Like, I'm close. Like, I need a Deadeye knee pads, I need Striker knee pads, and I need a Firecrest chest. And it's not like I'm going to go buck wild and play Firecrest when I get it. It's, I've got an ideal build in mind, and I'm just trying to get to it. I don't know. Yeah. Two more of the division's props. Yeah, that's basically what I did too. But I started to purge some on my older accounts because I just never really used those builds. Like, it, you know, there's builds that kind of get talked about as being decent and work well in groups and all that kind of stuff, but you know, it's always somebody else that's playing with them, so I don't know if there's much point. Just as an example. Oh, geez, well, not even group related. I had Alpha Bridge to try it out, but I've got Alpha Bridge on a couple accounts. I don't need it on all of them. I don't really use it, so I'll just keep it on the one account. Another one would be problem to make the same argument for Hunter's Faith. It's not that it's a bad one.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the Dark Zone have been located.
And if I want to play
no
it,
time
I
to
still
wait.
have it on another.
You and a team need to go secure
I need
them
to
right
do that.
now.
Purge soon.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And no, Deviant, I'm not looking to have mine. Nice try.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Be a local.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Oh. Yeah, one of these days, some of the people that joke about doing a 4-man Firecrest run are eventually going to do it. I'd love to. Oh, there we go. Took a minute for it to show up, or I wasn't paying attention. Also a strong possibility.
Body temperature is now critically below
Fine, I'll
normal.
get some meds.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
All right. Jacket. Nice. Okay. Stuck in animation for a second. That's nice. Jacket and scarf. Okay. Stuck in the animation again. Better hat.
Warning. Infection
Okay.
detected.
It's a shirt. What's the other thing I'm missing? Pants. Damn it. Put some pants on.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
If I get some decent pants here. I'll take those. Where are the items? I'll take it, but
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
yeah, it's too bad you can't in this mode. Like, it sort of reminds me of looting in DayZ. Should be able to loot stuff off of. Where's the? They've looted
Detecting
all this
lowering
shit?
of core body temperature.
Okay.
Threat of hypothermia increased.
Damn.
I think we got company.
I don't know. Okay, sorry, I got distracted here. By a computer that was with. Let me catch up on the message. Yeah, Daisy's a good game. I played a lot of it. I haven't played in a long time though, because I played a lot of it solo, and I just got bored of playing solo.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Too bad for you.
So I haven't played Daisy regularly in a long time. I'm on Do Not Disturb at the moment, B6, so I'm not getting any notifications, so I can't keep up with everything, including Discord while I'm streaming. It's just too much. So I just put myself on Do Not Disturb. So maybe, I don't know, I haven't had a chance to look. On the tuna spawn.
Core body temperature
Yeah, it would
drop.
be interesting if there was some randomness to the, whether it's the loot spawns or the enemies spawning in. It would make it much less predictable. Like this, I mean, watching me for a while, you see the predictability might go the same way. It's I know where the enemies are going to be. Like it's just, it would be nice for some variability. Sure. Yeah, exactly. I played with my brothers, Daisy with my brothers for a while, but like they're both married with kids, so getting them, coordinating schedules, they both work, all that good stuff.
Warning. Immune response
Coordinating our
detected.
schedules.
Infection imminent.
And my one brother, like, changes games like he changes his underwear. It's basically, actually, I'm gonna crap. You know what? Hang on. Check mine. Set up an turn to the chat. Yeah, so I just haven't played it much recently.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Played while I streamed it. I got a chance to play with a streamer that I've been following for like a decade. What was that, a week ago? So I still will play Daisy. And because I hadn't played in so long, my character had long been reset. I had one on there for the longest time. I just kept coming back and it was like, why is it still around?
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I could sort of assume it would have been reset too. Yeah. Sorry, Deviant, just getting over to YouTube chat now. Well, I mean, anybody with any sort of map knowledge, given where we started, should know about. Okay. 5 left. Kind of back to more reasonable numbers. I wonder if just because it's almost the weekend in some places already, basically. Oh, nice. I'll swap that in here. Second. Maybe that's why we're getting more people in. But like the last few, I'm gonna take on these. Maybe steal their pants. Oh, sorry. Back in, hide it here. Yeah, just finishing my thought. Brain distracted. Oh, look, shiny toy. Yeah, there seems to be more people on today. I think yesterday, maybe 4 or 5 was sort of the max on, and there was the one. Yeah, those ones, I'm not going to say that they're common, but I find they're easier to get those ones maxed out. 1% is what that is. You don't get a half percent. Sort of like the, I was talking about the 267 firearms, 3% skill haste ones. I found those ones are relative to get to. Obviously stuff like skill power and health, something if you're always constantly looking for the better ones, you'll be chasing that forever.
You are now entering a safe area.
Sort out this stuff. Getting I don't need this much firearms, but I'll take it. It's LMG. Would like some. Maybe I'll re-roll this backpack. Craft the backpack. Oh, I did get. Okay. Craft a backpack. Hopefully it goes to stamina. Oh. Deny that one. I'm gonna put a mark here. Balance, that's not bad.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
For the head kip attack. here?
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
There we go. Much as I like this, much prefer having this back instead. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I had the crosshair on the forehead. That not accurate. Too much just desync between me and the server.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Say your prayer. What, you miss your stop?
Only those cleaners that make an appearance while I'm on that.
Down, now! Open fire! Now! You ain't got no idea who you're messing with.
I'm already rocking one. Go big. Chug a chug chug. 35 rounds. What was the last count? 4 people left? I got enough tools for the extra med kit. I think I've got enough electronics.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Fine, if you aren't coming out. What do you? There's Fatful downstairs. Damn. Purple holster like it. Said I liked it, didn't mean I wanted to have a second. Third holster. Awesome. Three choices of all stats together. Office, hideout, way to the dark zone entry.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection progress halted.
That'd be decent. I don't. generally get close. Not PvP. Definitely crafting this bad. Destructive accurate would be. Oh, yes, please. Okay, Arrowmate is dead. Oh, I bet you somebody went down and then they got revived, or maybe they got disconnected. What do I need? I need 1444. Oddman Rush, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I need 1800 to get. All this stuff constructed with 1444. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what I get when by the time I get to the dark zone. It's a good combination. Especially since I got LMG, I think, on the gloves.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection
In the dark
temporarily
zone
stabilized.
notification. Thank you, Oddman. Thanks for joining. Something purple here, then blue that will move over to firearms. Damn it. Park up here, back the loot, and then take on those. I don't need more stamina. That I like. So skill power. Literally just saw the guy run past. Are you serious? That's funny.
response detected. Infection imminent.
That one's better. That's nice having that. Do I need to get 1444 here? Probably not going to happen if we get to computer.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Another holster. Get in there before guy who sprinted past me clears everything. Tempted. Mix up how I do. Oh, he grabbed that. He probably grabbed these weapons. Hear the gunfire.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
Typically go this way. I already got somebody here. Hey, at least it wasn't holster.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Want to nab this stuff? Parking lot up there, quick. Into the. Sure. We're gonna take on the blockade, then we'll do the gas station. Construction. And then I'll head down to the southwest corner.
Response detected. Infection imminent.
Another holster. Jeez. I didn't mean to grab all that stuff. Here for a second. I don't want any stamina. Might see. That mag for when I upgrade my pistol.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
They don't seem
Infection imminent.
That's not what I wanted.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Ooh, wait.
Stop fighting shit out here. I'm weapon free. Engaging target. Fire at will. I'm blind over here. Keep it up. What are you waiting for?
Another holster. How exciting. Okay. This has been interesting, playing it this way with the going for landmarks first and then worrying about other stuff afterwards.
temporarily stabilized.
Curious to see how much more stuff I need. They're collecting. Is what I might do. I'll just delete this and then just feeling a little drunk. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Well, drunk and sleep. Interesting combo. Ooh. Good. All right, let's see what we craft here. In short, I'm good. Hopefully, you can get some sleep at some point and feel better.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Find there's no good substitute for sleep. Everything else just sort of saves it off. Okay, well. No judgment here, man. I have more in the past than currently. I have been known to, from time to time, enjoy a beverage.
Warning. Immune response detected.
Imminent.
Infection imminent.
Edit. Headed capable ants. Okay. Combination. I don't think my blood pressure medication has alcohol restrictions on it. I just don't. Body doesn't do well with alcohol much anymore. I have noticed though, since I've got my blood pressure under control, closer to being under control, it hasn't hit me as hard. I think I consumed enough alcohol in my 20s and 30s. Last me a lifetime. Sure, when I get blood work done here shortly with my doctor, that it'd be like a shouldn't drink sort of thing. Which won't be difficult. Stamina. Electronics. We can get some firearms here. That'd be cool. Balance it out a little bit. There we go. See? We got left, and there we go. There we go. There we go. Mark this stuff. See what I need. I don't care about the dominant because it's signature skill. Need 18, so it wouldn't hurt to get electronics. Electronics on the backpack, or stamina would be good. Whoops. Okay, let's have a look here. 120 and 1504, and I need 22, which can be done with 2 firearms, 3 electronics. Okay, let's do this. Four electronics and 5 fab. Everything's enabled. Got the stuff. 2. 18, and that's 17. I've got no fabric, but I've got one of these. Craft this one. And then reagents remaining. Don't know whether that one died or not, but
Alert.
start clearing landmarks. Kind of happy with how things turned out here. Not going all the way to the south. That was... There he is.
Let me finish this. Fucking dead.
This is not going to turn out well. This is not going to turn out well at all.
You got him. We got her in time. Down, atomic grenade.
Alright, that turned out better than I was thinking it was
Vital
going to.
signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
All right. Let's clear Alkesi. We'll pretend to extract, kill the hunter at. Oh, I gotta go south to grab my. You know what? I'll fake extract, then I'll. Can't be outmanned by a group of boys. Yeah, kill Kessie. Kill the hunter. Go grab my stuff. Clear. Hold extraction.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection progress halted. That's what I want. Whatever. Get the hunter. Head to south. Sure, my old extraction. Okay, somebody's been here. I know there was one. I wasn't sure whether they extracted. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Incoming on your location now.
Armored hostile inbound.
Teach you a bit about the game mode. What are you aware of about the game mode? We'll start with that, just to
Antiviral cache secure.
right from scratch sort of explanation, or just kind of. I could quickly go over it. Oh, how did they spontaneously? Okay. I mean, the premise of the
60 seconds
game
to go.
mode is that you are on a helicopter coming to the dark zone to get the antiviral. The antiviral, or the helicopter crashes, you contract an infection. The map itself is a older version of the Dark Zone. I want to say it's from around 1.6. So if you're
Warning.
more familiar
Infection
with the Dark Zone as it is in the regular game, then this might,
Alert.
you know, that you're going to notice differences.
Stabilized.
The landmarks in this aren't the landmarks in the regular game. Okay, so okay, sorry, now that I'm not in the middle of a battle, this one always makes me nervous. But the premise is that yeah, you've got to complete your mission, which was to get the antivirals, which is what I picked up just moments ago. It's in the Dark Zone. In order to survive in the Dark Zone, you have to craft the basic and advanced filter in when you're in the light zone part of it. Obviously, you gotta gear up.
Alert. Infection progress
But
halted.
the map itself is just kind of a... They've taken the game as it was in 1.6, and I think it was 1.6. I'm going to keep saying 1.6 even if I'm wrong, until I can confirm which one it was. Actually, this is a perfect example, sorry, to show the difference in the map. So in the regular game, there is a walkway through here. That was added, I want to say 1.6 or afterwards. So those are the subtle differences. Obviously, they had to add in hideouts all over the map. They're not just the safe houses in the light zone. Some of them are just all brand new. Same with the... I want to say some of the hideouts in the Dark Zone, I think, in the northern part, are different too. Maybe not, but I haven't really visited them. There is no Dark Zone North, so no 7, 8, or 9. This one, food or meds? Here, I'll clear 2 more. Actually, I'm gonna go.
Warning.
Somebody
Infection
successfully
detected.
extracted. Oh, that's not. Oh. You know, div tech's in different spots than where it is in the regular game. quickly go in here and craft the last piece of clothing that I need to max out my temperature score. Actually, and so they've invented landmark locations in the dark zone and in the light zone. Okay, it's cleared. Landmark, same concept as you. The landmark is where the best loot's at. I wondered where he was.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
So yeah,
Alert.
there.
Infection temporarily stabilized.
The landmarks in the dark zone are where your named elites are going to be. You get more points for killing more higher sort of higher difficulty enemies. So hunters, all that jazz, all those are more valuable. I can't remember if you get survival caches from the named elites. Trying to run up the score, basically.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Meds to stay alive. They slow down your the infection. So medicine lasts longer than pills, so the needles
Alert. Infection progress halted.
last longer. But they all their efficacy diminishes over time. Survive, kill stuff, extract. Obviously, the weather. You gotta get warmer clothes to survive. The temperature is colder in the northern part of the map and further away from the dark zone. In the dark zone, it's about minus 16 Celsius. I don't know what that is in freedom units. Probably...
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
3 divided by 5, let's do 3. 2 times 9 is 27. 728, 8 plus 32. Oh wait, that's a negative temperature though. Anyways. I prefer to focus on my thermal protection early on, because I hate having to run from fire barrel to fire barrel. Oh yeah, underground's good for looting for sure. I don't tend to do it a lot, but like, because I've gotten better at sort of locating
Alert. Infection temporarily
above ground
stabilized.
spots, having stuff. But yeah, like as I was saying though, if you manage to get decent outfits and stuff, or not outfit, but just decent thermal clothing. Like, my favorite spot on the map for it is here. So you come in the building here. There's like 5 or 6 spots to get it. Then you come out, go down the street, go through the building here. I want to say it's here and along this street. There's a whole bunch of clothing, and if you can get that stuff,
Leaving contaminated
you're
area.
you're set. You don't have to worry about only doing the underground. Of course, you know, you can focus on a lot of things, but there's more than one way to, you know, do this, so. But yeah, definitely right on that.
Incoming for evac right now. Get ready. We're landing right now. Agent, 30 seconds left to get on this bird. Evac initiates in 10 seconds. Get on. We're coming home.
Warning. Infection progressing. High threat hostile in proximity.
He's a crackhead.
15 seconds.
Whoever came through knew about that spot.
30 seconds.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Yeah, like getting good clothes early on. Like obviously you're not going to turn down guns or gear, but I find not having to worry about freezing just changes how you play 'em. Is it critical? Not really, but oh, that was smart as call. Right, so I've done 8. I'm gonna go do 2 more.
Infection levels increasing.
60 seconds to go.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Consuming water and soda, even if your thirst level isn't that low, it's just very helpful when it comes to finding stuff. Oh jeez, this guy's a...
Warning. Infection progressing.
I don't need to pick this stuff up.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Better clothing. Because it revealed the loot, if you're not familiar with loot locations, you know, like, you can see that highlighting earlier. Closer, properly. your whole goal is to extract. See if it's a mod. Nope, it's holster. Of course it's holster.
Warning. Infection level increasing.
Crack it. As you can see, the pills are not lasting very long anymore.
Temporarily stabilized.
Where's buddy? Never seen him that far out without his friend.
Warning. Infection progressing.
What the hell was that? Maybe there was more armor on him than I thought, but... Ah, dang. Yeah, if you... And don't be afraid to use the Division interactive map. Is... At least for me, it was clutch and like...
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Hopefully this gives me... Maybe not.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Still a marksman around. Come on, buddy. Do your job.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
And then outside of that, I don't know what else to. Yeah, the Division interactive map is clutch. I actually have it on my second monitor, but I haven't had to use it this time because I'm really familiar with the west side of it.
Warning. Infection progressing.
I assume most people know about it already, but
Alert. Infection progress halted.
you will have to use. Turbo.
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert.
I'll just wait here for the ad to finish, and then go. No problem. No problem.
Evac helicopter incoming.
High threat hostile in proximity.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Yeah, I don't know. You're annoying. This one. Right here in the middle, in case somebody else decides to show up. I don't know how many are left. I know the last number I saw was 4 or 3. I don't know if... Oh, anyway. Nothing got cleared up here other than what I... Honestly, I don't think anything got cleared up. One of the things I want them... I hope they improve for the
60
survivors
seconds to go.
is there's got to be a better way to know how many people are left once people... Like, once you start giving the messages, I should still be able to go back and see them. Like I can with chat. You know what I mean? Like... You don't have to... You know, be providing any more detail than you do. Just let me be able to go back and see it, because there's times when you're crafting where you completely miss the messages.
30 seconds.
It'd be nice to be able to get access. Because honestly, if I knew I was the only one left for sure, it would be nothing for me to clear the rest of these.
Get ready to go. Landing right now. Seconds left to get on board.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Evac in 10 seconds. Returning to base.
Happy to have you back online, Agent. I was worried about you there. The storm's passed and things are looking up. Get back here when you can.
Right. 10K here. 8. Yeesh. This will be close. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Well, I'll just have to do a quick session off stream to get the last bit for the weekly assignment. No guess the exotic.
I got something you need.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Let's see what we... that's more enough. Space. Alright, didn't get the weekly. Whamp, whamp, whamp.
Don't be shy.
Your attention, please. The JTF is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available at stations inside the technology wing of the base of operations. Please
I
sign
need
up for access by the
carbons, lightweight M4s.
per individual.
Particular build I worked on a Jedi from first wave M1.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Oh yeah, it's a solid SMG, whether it's for PvP or if you're using it with defense builds, PvE. Be a decent secondary on
Don't be shy.
a marksman build, I guess. In case they run up on you. I paused the music. Or no, the music's finished. Okay, finally made it through 10 minutes soon. I feel something I want. The Doom soundtrack.
Your attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints as they may distract the guards. All such activities are restricted to the designated play areas near the post office building. Thank you for your cooperation.
Good
Yeah, I mean, you could go with it on a striker for sure. Second here. Different. There's a couple. There's a few of them that have a SMG. Second here. Just there's one's a people build, primary, secondary. EV. That's gonna be enemy armor damage. You can add on. You could do it on that. I think more often it's a AR and a showstopper shotgun. But in order to build the stacks, but I primarily use a assault rifle, my striker build, but I'm only playing PV, so. Starter is. All right. What was I thinking of doing? This account is. Oh no, I don't have to do underground on this. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to switch account. Or add. Just about back here. Potato to load up. Got a gifted stuff. Oh, gifted stuff. kind of catching up with. I have no. think that's it. Sweet. All right. Do a little bit of underground just to give a little spice to the little variety to stream, let my brain not be so focused on surviving for an hour, 90 minutes plus. This clown. Let's try it on Tactician. I tend to just roll with Lone Star. I tend to do with Tactician. We'll do the dailies in a 5 whatever directives. I do not want to be fighting. Generators. Oh shoot, super Super streamer, I'd already started. Got to swap over.
Now leaving impacted area. Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
Pro streamer, it wasn't.
Jamming device active. Now leaving affected area.
It'll be our pleasure. Don't waste. Oh, this is unreal!
Now leaving impacted area. Jamming device active. Now leaving affected area.
But that I was vibing to the music. You read changing account screen? Yeah. Okay. Oh man.
They don't give a damn about us. We all think the same.
Not my eyes, you
To take your vision into considerations.
Hostiles incoming.
Hey, this is our house. You wanna die?
You guys gonna oh badass and come attack me or just
Hostiles incoming.
oh sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Wanted to ring around the friggin' Rosie on this pole. Suck because the door is not there now. Boogaloo. Oh. Yeah. Let's yeah. Very disgusting critical.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
So where are you guys at? Rawr! I'm scary. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to climb in here. That wouldn't make it impossible to get out when something like that happened. Yes, activate the generator.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, me too. Oh, you hang on to it.
Hostiles detected. Hostiles detected.
Oh, Jesus.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, he's not Jesus.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh no. This isn't good. Electric boogaloo.
Warning. Heavily armored hostile approaching.
Oh, it's the crackhead type from the subway station at Bryant Park.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming.
Oh boy. Bad time to do that. Grenade, sir. Oof. Yeah, I'm... Oh, Shiza.
Hostiles detected nearby.
They're picking the bones of the city.
Ooh, exotic.
Thanks to you, of course.
Couldn't have done it without you.
It's his holster. I did a quick, oh shit.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Let's sort through this. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna probably be the only thing I just want to be conscious of the time in case I run a full 2-hour survival run, because vendor reset starts in 2 hours and 17 minutes, and I do prefer to have a little bit of time to... What's that? Ooh, I forget to clear some inventory here. Gee. You know what? That wouldn't be a bad shotgun. Do I need shotgun kills on this account? I do. Wouldn't be terrible. Move this to like destructive. And then capable obviously improves you. Maybe I'll hang on to that. Sell everything.
Well, what can I show you? You just got a bargain.
Yeah, I'm one of the people that I don't enjoy the underground that much. I haven't played much Resistance on this account. Yeah, I do need to do survival. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Agent, before we pulled out of the
Oh, nobody asked you a thing, sir. Yeah, I did it on the account I was playing on earlier. Like, I completed all the commendations, but like, good lord. You can get classifieds and you can get exotics. It's got an exotic. But I mean, and this is a weird thing to say in an RPG because it's always going to be repetitive. But I just don't find there's enough variation. Like, you start to, it's like, oh, I'm in this room. Oh, this is this mission. Oh. And so it just sort of like, I'd rather do open world runs for classifieds and exotics. There's the interesting rare rooms, but that's, to be honest, nothing special. And let me get them back up. But yeah, like I've got on this account, this is the character I was playing the under, so I still have Descent into Madness, underground missions, underground ops, weekly assignments, 100 daily underground operations. Like, it's just, I've done it already on one account. I just don't. There's just a, if there was 10 times as many different rooms, then the randomness would feel less predictable. I just feel like there's just not enough different stuff. Like, there's that one section on the tracks where you kind of have rail lines, like subway lines, coming in, the tracks coming in from all angles into this room, but you only ever go straight through that room. Like, why wouldn't you go out at a 90-degree angle or at a 45? Like, when, I don't know what the I can just, what was the underground patch? That was 1.3. That was done in June, 3 months after launch. That came out. So that had to have been worked on for quite a while. And Division 2 came out 3 years after the launch of Division 1. And I assume that the development on the Division rivals, let's say, like a Call of Duty type game, which is known to take 3 years. So my assumption is they were already, and they started, if I'm not mistaken, it was 2013 E3 that they put out the trailer. It was already in the works. So if we assume that Division 2 took just as long, they probably started on it basically when Division 1 launched. And so I would assume that, given how Ubisoft operates, they would have been winding down how much they were spending on development for Division 1. Like, the underground could have been more, but they probably just went, okay, we've got something, it's good enough, let's go. Because the next thing was Survival, and that came out in November, so that was another, what's that, 5 months later. And then Last Stand was 3 months after that. And Resistance, or no, 1.7 came out 7 months after, no, 6 months after that. Resistance was 4 months later. So there were still people working on it, but like if they hadn't have gone so early in, here we go, into Division 2, I feel like some of these modes could have been better flushed out. Like if Underground had more room types, more rooms, I feel like it could capture the attention of the people who find it too competitive. Survival they pretty much nailed. Last Stand is good for what it is, not for me.
We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the dark zone have been located. There's no time to wait. You and a team need to go secure them right now, or someone
Yeah, I figured they only had a limited amount of time to work on it, so it just didn't get
You are now entering a safe area.
all the polish that. But why? This feels like I'm over in.
Warning.
Side.
Immune response detected.
And,
Infection imminent.
Why do I have it already? That was weird. I'm over it. I think I'm over it. Dyson. Yep.
Alert. Infection progress. Drop in core temperature detected.
See if I can. What? Where are we going? What? Well, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
Core body temperature drop.
Oh, yeah. I played early on, but I didn't play forever. Mostly because I was playing solo. I didn't know too many people who played it. People I did know who played it, some were playing more on console than they were on PC.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Basically, I made the switch to Division 2 as soon as it came out, but I only stayed on that until Title Update 5, so I was only playing it for 4 months.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Core body temperature is critically low. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
So yeah, I was playing. It was 2020 that the pandemic kicked off. Kind of like late 2019 that first started to really pop up, and it.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was still playing 2 I remember buying Warlords of New York. Never played it. That was just as we were starting to work from home. Because I had created a clan with coworkers.
Drop in core temperature detected.
But we never really played together. The one guy... He didn't really get around to playing it till much, much later. It was actually so much later that I was, like, back on Division 1. Yeah, for me, it was... The character movement would seem funny to me.
Now critically below normal.
Weirdly, I much prefer having to find multiple copies of an extended mag. Like, as opposed to loot it, get it, and you've got it for everything. I don't know... That's like a sign of, I don't know, being weird. And like every so often I'll watch somebody playing it
Hypothermia increased.
and just look at sort of like
Fraction detected.
all the stuff that's available, and it's just kind of overwhelming. God, so much here.
Alert.
So many different types of gear and builds, and just, I don't know. Doesn't make me want to play it. And I always find it funny too when people who played Division 2 more complain about the grind in Division 1 of getting loot. It's an RPG. Kinda... Hey, different strokes, different folks. I'm not gonna knock them for burn something out. I don't know, I just really enjoy one. I love how lazy I can be when I do a boss run. Like before the global events came back, that was how I got most of my stuff. Doing boss runs. In a way. I'll keep it, but I'm not going to switch it. I don't have any skills to utilize higher electron. Alright, let's go kill some bad guys here. Some more loot. Where you at, homie? Ooh, military AK. Like, I could park my brain and do it. It's so easy. Like, it's... Like, I have tactician build, my XP tactician build, on all of my endgame characters. Like, there was a stretch where, like, I was so chill doing that, I would keep track of when my runs were so that I could come back 4 hours later.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Yeah, well. Sometimes RNG doesn't like you. Including Livid. I mean, the reason why I have a Hilder emote is because for the longest time, it was a running joke. That's all I seem to get, is Hilders and Hiders. Goes the cycles, it feels, it's all just randomness, but sometimes there seems to be a pattern with the randomness. It's actually one of the things I used to, like, I mean, our brains are pattern recognition machines. One of the things when I was doing the vendor reset early on, I would, like, my brain would try and find patterns in the, in just the different attributes and stuff like that. Like, holy shit, they've all got, you know, firearms. They've all got stamina. They've all got electronics. Or, holy crap, there's like, everything's got all resist on it or whatever. I'll run with this until... Oh yeah. Yeah, now that I'm gonna have... Oh, I thought I was gonna... Should get enough. Head into...
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Okay, so let's... I'm just gonna head to... So, pretty sure what these is at.
Core temperature is below optimal levels. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Should I go? Come on. And I might eventually go back to Division 2, but if I do, I'm gonna need to... I mean, some people wanna...
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia
get
increased.
me for like people to play with. I don't want to play it completely solo. And I don't want to like I'd want to play it all through like I was brand new to the game. Does the hardcore work the same way hardcore works on something like Minecraft, where basically if you die, you lose everything, or how does that work? Damn.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
That's intense. And another thing I think sounds cool too is that is it like realism mode or whatever they're coming out with? Kind of reminds me, I think it was it Breakpoint, where I was literally just saying that. Breakpoint, where they're like, yeah, these people don't want to play an RPG, they want to play a shooter. They don't want purple and green and blue guns, they want just an M16s and M16s and M16, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Damn, they're pushing.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
That's one of the things my brother doesn't like about Division. He wants a quicker time to kill. Well, Ghost Recon is not an RPG. Never was. Shouldn't. Not every game needs to have RPG elements in it. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I think it's one of the mistakes Ubisoft made, was trying to put all the same... Like, if they came up with a cool feature, it's like, oh, we gotta put this in everything. Like, no. You've got Splinter Cell, you've got Ghost Recon, you've got Division, you got Rainbow Six. They're all different IPs.
Core body temperature
Don't
drop.
try and make them just the same, like, slightly different versions of the same IP. Good lord. Like, I played the old school Ghost Recons and Rainbow Sixes on PC way back in the day. Like, it's... But those kind of games are, like, non-existent anymore anyway. Everything's multiplayer now. Everything's... How do we extract as much money from... Yo, did that person get to the dark zone and extract already?
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
That's crazy. Unless somebody, like, accidentally disconnected. Yeah, I would certainly wouldn't mind a game mode where it's realism. Like it's... here. I'm not about to suggest, though, that they make the core game loopism. Do I have? Still don't. Gotta have enough. Okay. Self-preserve crits, heal, okay. And more damage when it... okay.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Sure, I hit up that
Alert. Infection progress halted.
little parking lot on the left side of the road up here to grab the meds. Down to just pills. Actually, that'd be a... here. Just needed to make a note. Tweak something up. Soundboard. Two other people left, possibly.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Expect the guy that raced into the dark zone extracted real quick. I've never done the speed run thing. Got it, yeah. Like, if you got some decent stuff
Warning.
pretty early
Infection
on,
detected.
gotta be done.
My options would either... Yeah. I gotta go up. I want to take fatal damage while I'm freezing.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Warning. Immune response detected.
I had that happen once before here. Took fatal damage while I was freezing and just insta-died. Come on. Not doing that again. I've taken them on with blue weapons and blue gear during the assault global event. Because damage up close was, you know, increased. I wouldn't have a problem trying it with purple. Maybe one of these days off stream, or maybe even on the stream next week, I'll try and do a speed run. Like, speed run being like, do a run until I get blue stuff, and then just try and go into the dark zone and get the hell out. I'm not going in with green. I've looted bodies where it was, they had green stuff on them, and I was like, what are you doing here? But that was during Survive Fest, and so there was just a ton of people who were either unfamiliar or just purely trying to rush to get extraction to complete the tasks for Survive Fest. We're back to the usual crowd of survival players now. I don't know that any stuck around beyond Survive Fest.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Yeah, maybe I'll try. So it's 17 degrees out. I have 17-degree clothing. But that wasn't enough when I was down inside the morgue. That emote is just... It's good stuff. It's just derpy. I gotta fix. it how I can control my laptop and my same time. Dryer vent cleaning. Yeah, I don't have $95 plus $95. Oops. Derp. Um. Ooh, destructive and swift. See, how was RNG? Treat me this time. Come on, at least one good one. Toxic and capable. Kill. Okay, yeah, okay. I can deal with that. What the? Hey. Okay. Gray boots or yellow boots? The yellow looks darker. Need to move something. I'll put that on. Having a kid. All right, let's. I'm just gonna go in what I got. I know I can go the street over, but I just, unless I get electronics here, I
Progress halted.
think it's just fast. Well, crafted in the with those fucking shoot. Easing thermal. That was
Making sure this thing's good.
well for that. Oh. don't need to take. There we go.
All JTF facilities are closed for the next 24 hours. For your own safety, remain indoors and do not attempt to travel for any reason.
Tossing multiple frags.
Attention. Civilians are advised that signs of hypothermia include shivering, disorientation, blurred speech, and drowsiness. Seek shelter immediately if you display
Tango inbound. Turret deployed.
All right, all right, all right.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Core body temperature drop.
This person just went in, got their antivirals. That would give them the one div tech. That they need, right? To craft the flare gun. And if they were
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in dark zone.
sneaky enough.
Turn on the light. Can't see.
The blast them. Gotta say, listening to a soundtrack from a movie while playing this can be kind of trippy sometimes, because you get sounds that you're not used to hearing. startle you. At least it does for me.
Imminent. Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
There's so many times that the
Alert.
there's items that are being blown down the street that sound like footsteps to me.
Contaminated area.
Yeah, exactly.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Behind cover.
Oh, you little prick. Trixie. Kind of like when I went back to playing DayZ after a long break, they had changed the sounds that you walking through the forest, and there was a lot more stick break sounds. That tripped me out, because that's a game very important to play with a headset and a mic, just so you could. Audio cues are so important in it.
Now leaving the
And
contaminated area.
I think it is in most. So, whether it be survival or shooter type thing.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
It was right in his friggin' head. That wasn't. Did I go upstairs or did I just go kill them? Yeah, it's... I'm glad that they, like, toned it down a bit. We're watching the streamer that I subbed to, and, like, it was ridiculous when they first tweaked it. Fire. There it is. Come on, buddy.
Antiviral cache secured.
If I scoot across, grab the div tech here. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to do the run along the bottom. I'm going to try and work on kind of messing around with sort of streamlining my... That's interesting. So, what, 2 or div tech I miss out on. And if I get here ranking. Interesting. Somebody...
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection progress halted.
You can keep that. I'm not putting myself in line of sight for the gas station crew. Like, it's interesting that somebody else has called an extraction and I don't see any other landmarks cleared. It's... They could just be killing a hunter and moving on from there. Had to get just somebody else that's trying to extract. Who knows? Speculating's fun.
Evac helicopter incoming.
What the hell? Don't put a raging target! Fire
terrible if the toxic kicked in.
Come on! Clear out the AO! Oh, shit!
60 seconds to go.
I'm going blind here! Over there! I got Dylan!
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Seconds. Seconds.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Prepare for landing.
Could have been Hunter shooting at. Oh, you bastard. You're gonna get a message that they
Warning. Immune response detected.
number of
Infection
players.
panic. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Oh, didn't extract. Okay.
Holy crap, people! Get this over with! Kill him! What's taking so long? It's a clear shot! Not my eyes!
Thank you. That. Sorry, I was. Shocked by that. was expecting to have to battle for the... They just politely carried on.
Warning. Infection detected.
Over the car, there you go.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Ooh. Wonder if they're doing. They did. Okay. Pass through and see if they left any. Goop ungooped. This is their survival cache. Okay. I'm confused.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
That and that.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Okay, so why did they bother to do the landmark? Got the name delete kill, but he didn't bother with their survival cache. So unless this person's like one of those, I'm just gonna clear out landmarks and let them deal with, you know, left them. What is it?
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
I shouldn't have done that. I think it's probably cheaper to have crafted the... Oh. Oh no, I converted it into blue. Okay. 17 fabric there without even. Definitely have enough parts. mention of family intrigue. Meticulous, deadly, and accurate.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Forgiving, accurate, and fruit. Second extraction. Gotta do it. Spread. Firearms and stamina. Okay, okay. I don't have enough memory of recollection of it to really. Hey Paul, how's it going? Oop. Forgiving, I need 22. So 1, then 2, and then 2 electrons. Shit's getting intense. Enabled. Beauty. Okay. Check close, and then we're off. Need 3. 4, or 2, sorry. But given his leaving the survival cache behind, I am going to.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Just check here, because very strange. I'll leave the old extraction. Until, like, if I... And based on last experience, this side spot is better than down there, so...
Evacuation helicopter approaching. You got 30 seconds to lift off.
Just give it up already.
This bird is taking off in 10 seconds. In the air and returning to base.
Come on, buddy. You.
Warning. Infection progressing.
So I've gotten 3.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Killed 3 named. Somebody's extracting and struggling. See if I can sneak a kill here. Wonder if they're already up here. Yep, they are.
Seconds to go.
There you go, buddy. Yeah, some people use this because they're too scared to deal with them up close. Not a bad strat, but I think it's just...
Landing now. Get ready for evac.
I think you're being too cautious. But if you had terrible gear, then...
We're in the air in 30.
Infection levels increasing.
He also
Pulling out in
probably
10
doesn't
seconds.
realize that if I run over there now, another hunter will come out.
Alert.
So,
Infection temporarily
although I'm not
stabilized.
100% sure on that. I asked the question.
Hello, returning to base.
I asked the question of some people earlier and didn't give a definitive answer, so. And I think that'll be the last of the other guy short. Okay. I don't have, like, that's the thing, I don't have the guaranteed answer on. Like, it makes sense.
Incoming on your location now.
But if somebody ran up
High threat hostile in proximity.
while you were sitting in the chopper, what'll happen? My answer is I don't know. Yeah, 1-2 punch right to the face. I don't know. Their axe does a lot of damage. I've been hit from some pretty long ranges with that axe, so if there's a definitive answer out there, I'd love to hear it. 'Cause I just don't know.
Warning. Infection progressing.
It would be logical that once you're in the chopper,
Infection progress halted.
another one couldn't spawn. And that would suck for the person who approached if they wanted to kill their hunter. But yeah, exactly. And if that was the case, if that was possible, I'm pretty sure I would have seen footage of that happening already. See this? People don't know what they're doing.
Warning. Infection
You're
levels
an
increasing.
ass. We're gonna go do the north one because I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't understand. He's clearing like
Evacuation helicopter approaching. Putting her down.
nick of time is easy.
You got 30 seconds to lift off. This
Hold
bird is taking off in 10 seconds.
Have at least one med on you and call it
This
with
bird's coming home.
about 4.5 minutes left. You know what? I'm gonna go do this one.
30 seconds.
Somewhere between 4 and 4.5 minutes.
60 seconds to go.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, they are over there.
Infection progressing. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Don't let up!
They nailed him.
Okay, so that's the first one. So I'm up to 5 elite kits. Named elite kits. Yeah, it's if you're used to playing and not, you know, staying
Warning. Infection
until
levels
sunrise,
increasing.
then yeah. But once you're done, you're done. You don't have to do that again. This should be that person leaving. I swear I've heard more than enough extractions from them. Yeah, okay. I'm the only one. Cool.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Like a glove. Up to 6 now. Let's 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we'll do the 2 extraction. Did he? No, he didn't. Okay, we'll do 7, 8, 9, and then we'll go down here for 2.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection progress halted. I feel like that's good. Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Tic-tac time.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
You're not gonna do anything, sir.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection progress halted. Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Drop ain't over yet. Cover me.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Come on, buddy.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Since he's right here. One more kill to the sun.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection progress halted. Leaving contaminated area. Warning. Infection levels increasing. Temporarily stabilized.
Here we go. Get out the ball.
Let's get this
Get him in the balls.
Hey, you ain't got a chance.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Ooh.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Lead resistance. Alright. Clear this one, then do the hunters, and then TFO. Give myself a little bit of a break before the really exciting viewer experience
Infection
called
levels
Vendor Reset.
increasing.
I need to come up with something for it. Like, I know we do the Yeah, but I don't know that it's the most exciting from a viewing perspective. Every week so far it's been... It might just be time of day sort of thing, but... Oh shit, I thought I'd reloaded. It's when the viewer count drops off quite a bit. Not that that matters, but like it's kind of telling that, you know, from a viewing perspective, it's not bringing people in. But also, in fairness,
You're on the wrong side.
I do have Livid on at the same time, which is strong competition, if you will.
Infection progressing.
Not that I consider it for competition. Not that I mean that in a derogatory way, but there's no competition for me. I just mean, from a viewer perspective, she's already got a bigger audience. So if they're going to tune in to somebody they're already following, it's going to be them. Them. It could be her. Let's kill a hunter, then kill the
Alert. Infection progress halted.
boss underneath in the subway station near Bryant, and then we'll extract at Bryant.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Okay, so, and actually, speaking of Livid, she just confirmed, oh, that's not the one this is she just confirmed that the hunter won't spawn if I'm in the helicopter. I've already killed my hunter, and we talked about this earlier, so
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
then I get in the helicopter, somebody else shows up while I'm in the helicopter, their hunter won't spawn. Apparently some people use it as a method to avoid dealing with them.
Evacuation helicopter approaching. Gonna put her down, nice and easy. Seconds to evac.
That seemed to come from that side.
10 seconds to take off.
Oh shit, no it's not.
In the air and returning to base.
Warning. Infection progressing. Our hostile in proximity.
15 seconds.
Perfected the pulse yet. There's different
60 seconds to go.
Initially my thoughts on it were that I should time it based on the announcement immediately before or immediately after you call in the chopper. There's like a, you know, helicopter on the way, but there's different variations of that. Are you serious? This is... hang on to that. Actually, you know what? No, there'll be meds in the subway.
Infection progress halted.
There is an entrance over here. Hey. Is there an entrance here? No, I guess not. But just meds in the street, you know. That's how you do.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Crackhead. That's correct. Otherwise, you could use it to cheese the hunters. Right?
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
I've done that before. Where
Now leaving
Just
the
because-
contaminated area.
where, let's say, I was planning on actually extracting here, but I have to go north to go get some stuff, and I just didn't want to deal with the extraction at the end. I'll clear, or deal with the hunter at the end. I'll just clear it now, go run up and do my thing, and then come back.
Evacuation helicopter approaching.
That was near perfect.
Putting her down. We're in the air in 30.
Oh yeah, for sure.
10 seconds to evac.
Clear your hunters,
This bird's coming home.
and then just hang around and extract
Laboratory
later.
Detected. Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection
Early
halted.
dawn, you can see the sunlight starting to peak.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Fair,
15 seconds.
It's not quite, you know, going all the way across the street to kill the hunter
30 seconds.
at the O2 extraction. Cautious, but it's still one way of dealing with it. Gotta kill it
60
anyways.
seconds to go.
Yeah, that was a weird group of people that were in my session. Well, I got those two. They cleared that one, but I got the survival cache from that. I cleared that one. They cleared that one. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I only did 9. Okay, whoops. Oh.
60 seconds to go.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
What am I gonna do? Something to... Getting to...
30 seconds. Seconds.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Okay, we're putting the chopper down.
That was a whole Dune soundtrack. Alright.
We are taking off in 30.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
You got 10 seconds to get on this bird.
What in the... Oh my god, Alone is playing the Chinese version. Dressed in dinosaur
Happy to have you back
costume.
online, Agent. I was worried about you there. The storm's passed and
She's
things are
not.
looking up. Get back here when you can.
That's hilarious. Did I get it? Did I get it? 10K, that should be enough. There we go. Alright. So we will be able to play Guess the Exotic. Yes, you noticed the number of purple holsters that I got. That was so appreciated. I wouldn't have wanted anything else that would place like green item on my character. Awful.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the
Nobody
brass...
cares about the dark zone. Nobody wants to talk to Kekich.
You are now entering a safe area.
Let's see. Okay, I need to clear a little bit of space from the old gift. Now, perfect. I'm gonna go with fair enough, fair enough. All the way over. I'm gonna go Golden Rhino.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Right. Getting steep exclamation swords.
Your attention, please.
And let's get started.
Available outside the main base of operations every morning at 0700. Beginners are welcome.
Hey, Warcraft, how's it going?
I was a pack-a-day guy when this all got started, but like a lot of you, I'm getting cold turkey real quick. And it sucks. And it sucked worse because of
If you'd like to join in, we're
people dying all over the
about to play the Guess the Exotic game here from the weekly assignment cache. if you just put the name of the exotic item for Division 1 in chat before I open the weekly assignment cache. And you have a chance to be the air quotes winner, which is getting your name on a list at this point. Maybe at some point in the future actually, I could only do it for Twitch. I don't know if there's any way to reward. Well, that's 2 lightweight M4s. I'll take that. That's. And if you need a I think the command. Oh no, I know. Command for. Okay, there you go. You got it. Perfect.
Come take a look.
If you win, you get your name on the list, which is published on a page on my website. You can access that link by GTX list command. Go. Well done, Warcraft. Bravo. All right, I'm gonna edit that right now. Congrats, Warcraft. That's a pretty reasonable guess. I mean, given the number of Tommy guns that Livid was getting the other day on her birthday stream. Where is the page? Where is the page? Excellent. Okay, so let me just quickly add you in. Oops. Cut. Copy. Craft 8226 from YouTube on the 13th of February with the Tommy gun. I'm sure Livid would laugh. Okay, so the list has been updated.
Check it out.
It should be. I just have to. Oh, I haven't published it. That's what it is. Hang on. My bad. No, it hasn't been updated. I forgot to go to the site and publish the page. I edited it in my text editor, but I didn't copy and paste it. I am pro. Give me 1 second. Pages. Winner. All copy and paste. Here. Save. Publish. Publish.
Don't be shy.
What is? And there we go. Okay, you're now part of the list. You might have to refresh the page if it's not showing you at the bottom, but I guarantee you, you're on the list. We've got 5 winners in the span of a month and a week. All right, so let's sort through this. Wonderful. I'm more interested in the lightweight M4s. Close that. What am I looking for on account? Oh, I'm only looking for carbons in it. Okay, prepared, nope. Talented, meh. Demanding. I feel like that's the right. Skilled, capable. That was a waste. actually.
You want it, I got it.
Just me.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
So.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Mark this character quick. So I need to get ready for the vendor reset, and I need to grab a bite to eat. So I am going to throw this on BRB screen. Probably just make some toast and fill my glass of water. But I do need to switch accounts too, so I'll be right back. Maybe 5 minutes. I can't imagine toast taking much longer than that. Sit back, relax, and I will be back. Loading back in. Getting all the spreadsheets ready. Trying to eat peanut butter on toast without making it obvious I'm eating and talking.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Getting close. Let's see. Anything last week that was just mind-blowing? I don't remember. A couple high-end gear items. That was a pretty decent firearm skill haste mod. And a good number of performance mods if you haven't already found them all just from playing the game. I found performance mod, easy to get. A decent extended mag mod, but Mega Suppressor was good. Got that crit chance wasn't %. And need to get this bad boy up on the screen. There is last week. No weapons. I'm working on. Oh, it's getting. That's that. Okay, we got over 8 minutes. Go. I still have it on there. There we go. High intensity resell action here. You won't get this kind of quality from just any streamer. The best. You know it. I think I screwed up. no, no. Wiggled out. Now. I don't play very much. Oh, you can't see the games won thing on the screen. 14,466 wins. Oh, shoot, I should probably jump in the... Let me just make sure I got that. Okay, let me mute. Accept this door. Good, we good. Yeah, 14,000. Astronaut, this is some quality content right before the vendor reset starts. I usually play at least 5 games in the morning. Just after I finish checking out the news. And the only ones I've ever lost because my sausage fingers clicked the end game button instead of the go back and try again. I find it's just a chill way to get my brain going in the morning, really. Oh yeah, totally sausage finger. You never sausage fingered a button before in your life? Please. I sausage finger the T button, T key, for the alt, so more times than I should. Bum, bum, bum. All right. 14,467. Oh, about sausage fingers? I've sausage fingered the T key and popped the alt many times. All right, let's get ourselves situated.
Come take a look. Best deals
We
in the
got
city?
a minute 27 to go. Can't reset it yet.
Sounds more like
Oh,
something out of an airport paperback than real life. And no,
is
I cannot believe I just referred to our present state of post-biological terrorism apocalypse as real life.
in the last minute.
So, I have not yet been able to confirm this for
Right in there on the.
but I have reports of groups of people in containment suits roaming the city with flamethrowers.
I'm getting this in on both of them.
Properties, bodies, green poison's been there.
Isn't it's not going to be my fault that the RNG's not coming through. Nuh-uh. I got the RNG prayer going in chat. I just did it on Discord. Nuh-uh. It's not me.
Like the DCD cleaning up its mess.
So how's it going? How'd your stream go?
Jobs are apparently covered head to toe in hazmat gear with homemade flamethrowers.
All right. Are you streaming it, or are you just?
Millions at this point, I believe anything. I know how it sounds.
Break.
Like I've been saying, paranoia is
When did that happen, and how did I miss that?
last few weeks. I'm trying
Adamide followed me on
you'll be
that.
the first to know about it. Just keep your eyes open, NYC.
Got a new follower, but
Remember,
show up in my.
just because you're paranoid, don't mean they ain't out to get you.
Invited or by the name of Adamide followed. I moved the prod version on the level 29 one. It's already been reset, so you don't have to do it. Have you watched any of Hello's? I know you. Did you see the dinosaur outfits? Pretty ridiculous. But that's what it's come to. Now all they're talking about is anal. Jay Tickle is out and about. It's... Oh shoot! I forgot to. Okay, because that's.
Don't worry, it happens.
Oh, there it is! Lightweight M4 blueprint! Yep. Hooray! Was just asking for that. Somebody in my... Oh, no, it was in Discord. That's where I saw it. I thought it was in my chat, but no, it was in Discord. And it has been cleared if you want. Okay. No, like tongs. Yes, tongs. Oh God, I've done that before. I didn't assume you had them on you. I meant like in your kitchen. I would like to get So actually, maybe I'll do that when I go to the hardware store. The smaller ones. Yeah. You totally, yeah. Absolutely. But it does save the keyboard and mouse. All the Cheeto dust. Decent. As she's using the hair clip.
No big deal.
Word. Go.
Hey,
We need
anything
you.
you're looking for?
Remember
You're
that.
gonna like
Not
what you see.
unreasonable.
If you'd lost the power plant,
Oh,
that would have been a hell of a big boom.
we also have the MG5 blueprint. Megatan. I think we had the VX1 as well. 5ST.
I ain't no point.
It's a good week for. Got to wait to see the rest of the.
We need you. Remember that out there.
Five is that both
Global warming my ass.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime.
Yeah.
The Russians are real happy with you. We need you. Remember that out there. Global warming my ass.
Here.
Come on.
Backpack, heavy mag spring, tyrant. 1, 5, and
We need you. Remember that out there.
Don't worry, it happens. You want it, I
Talk
got
the
it.
whole time.
Fuck this.
I had to change it up. I was listening to the Dune soundtrack. Odd hearing some of the sounds.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Okay.
Patrols say the power plant's clear. Nobody's moved back in. Remember, you gotta
some time.
Oh yeah. Ferocious is generally always the bottom town. Liberator with ferocious focused.
Remember, you gotta rest some time. Bored.
Oh, that's amazing. What used to trying to find a silver line.
Sounds like the Rikers were all over the place at the power plant. Remember, you gotta rest some time. Fuck this. Remember, you gotta rest some time.
My question there about the hunter. Would that still hold true if you were in a group and only one of you had gotten in the helicopter? Right, but nobody had hopped in the helicopter.
Tired.
Like you... sorry. I'll rephrase the question. Let's say you and I were in a group. We both killed our
You
hunters.
gotta rest some time.
You got in the helicopter. A third person showed. Okay. I was just wondering if it, like, both people had to be in or just one person had to be in. Ah, okay. Cool.
Remember that out there.
Good to know. Then there's the others that'll maybe think they're on the edge, but on their hunter, so you kill it. I've had that. That or their use tactic. That's my overview. At 3%? You don't want it.
You gotta rest some time. Too goddamn cold.
We need you. Remember that out there. Come on.
Remember, you gotta rest some time. Fuck this.
18. Look at.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime. Bored.
Wish I had some coffee.
Tired. Fuck this. Remember, you gotta rest sometime. The cleaners would have screwed us if they torched the train yard.
I'll be here.
Let's go.
Are your ears burning, Agent? So, what looks good to you?
Classic him. In combination. Increased accuracy, shouldering. Your first shot out of cover or out of combat has a 50% chance to result in a crit, and killing the target makes your next one automatic crit. I could like it up nice. Yeah, that's. Somebody was asking me about the preference on two different marksmen that probably only ever really used the story mode or survival. Like I think one was the SSR.
Your attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints,
And one,
as they may distract the guards.
they're asking for
All
my
such activities are restricted to
they're asking for my
designated
preference
play
stuff.
areas
I
in the
wouldn't
post
pick
office
either,
building.
but I don't
Thank
know
you
enough
for your
about
cooperation.
either to like definitively. And it might not have been the SSR. That's just kind of what I'm. I think it has more mags. Gotta get used to rapid fire on. If you've been using a carbon or a M44, I find my brain just isn't ready for clicking that fast on a rifle. That's what I don't use marksman rifle much other than in survival. I did a boss run with the extended mags and Big Al. Not bad. Maxed out the bonus. Boss run. Big Al using extended mags instead of heavy mag springs. Makes sense. Not gonna lie, that Hungry Hog consulate run was hilarious. Never reloading. Never swapping. Other than the one at the end.
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by the end of the week. All civilians are encouraged to participate in healthy exercise and
That's a
activity.
gear set item. You know, it can be good temporary while you're still farming for better stuff.
Your attention, please. Self-defense classes organized by Captain Benitez will be meeting at 0900 hours every other day.
Yep.
Beginners are welcome.
Yeah, I haven't done any of those where I did it for a level 29 character, but I already had the level 29 stuff when I got there, so it wasn't like I was, you know, obviously not showing how to put together something. Interesting. I still think it'd be interesting to like get a group of people together that everybody had to have a build that couldn't have classified in it, and then do like
Your attention, please.
a legendary
Interfaith discussion group will be held
session.
on Sundays at 1500 hours.
See how that went.
All are welcome.
Some people it could be pain, but I think it's doable.
No big deal. See you around.
Right.
Hey, don't walk away. Yo, check out the merchandise.
First build I put together on my option 3.
What's going on?
Ninja Bike Striker build. And that was, I didn't have all the classified items. I got a Ninja Bike relatively early on. Yeah, for sure. Obviously, RNG has a lot. If you could just keep grinding at open world boss fights, like you're eventually gonna
Thank you for what you're
Hey,
doing.
nothing to worry
get.
about.
Those are,
I'll see you soon.
you know, not super challenging if you don't have a proper build. Nice. Comics 4% sig 229.
So it's no deal? I can live with that.
That's what we have to put up with in order to get the lightweight M4 blueprint. I haven't recommended anything. Oh. Let's post this stuff in the Discord. Yeah, no, we did. Yeah. Only has to be for 5, 10, 15 minutes. A bit helps. And it's certainly less annoying than just, hey everyone, I went there and I saw this thing.
Yeah, it's cool.
And I went on Discord and told everybody about it.
You're in my prayers.
Kind of like the equivalent of first chat. Five minutes. Spreadsheet. Cool-headed pistol. A Rhino special. Oh, okay. Oh, in the game, I thought it was in Tarkov. There isn't an item called the Heart of Africa. Tarkov. Delta 4. I was watching, he was scrolling on YouTube Shorts, and anyways, he barely ever plays the game, and he's playing with two other guys that played with it. He's just like, oh, cool, I got the Heart of Africa. They're like, what? Freaking out like it's some super rare item. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, no, I just totally got it. You have no idea what you got. I've been playing for thousands of hours. I've never got one. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Although, I see that YouTube is hitting back harder on the ad blocks. All the shorts that come up now on my feed, when I go to it, it's like, oh, the video wouldn't load. Like, I just keep scrolling, and all of them are like that. So apparently that's their way of trying to get you to, like, stop using ad block. And the only thing, but if you just reload the page, it'll work. So really all it's done is just made me cut short my doom scrolling sessions. It's like, okay, if it's going to be this annoying, I don't want to do this. So it's kind of saving me from, you know, extended sessions of being just bored and scrolling. Right.
See you again.
No way in hell I'm gonna, like, not block ads on YouTube. Oh, I meant to put that in the
Check it out.
group chat. Sponsor block. Have I mentioned that one before? It's an extension for either Firefox or Chrome, and it's a community sourced information that when a content creator puts an ad in the video itself, so like if they're like what's that one video game that, like, free to play video game, that phone game that they're always to plug? Yeah, it's like, and now our sponsor. Well, what it does is it marks in the timeline where the ad is, and the extension will actually skip over it when you're watching the video.
You there?
Yeah. Very. Okay, where are we at? I'm just trying to judge my time for doing my stuff for site, if I have time, or if I
My back is all fucked up.
do.
I need some meds bad.
You can't look from over there.
Everything's kind of started over.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
Daily stuff. Tractor?
Get on over here.
It's gonna be ugly.
Man, I can't wait.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
All right, all right. It's spread all over the place, raging out. Which landmark are you talking about? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've used it on Falcon Lost before. When I've been, turning off the turret on the right side, I'll throw it out just for the chance that it'll shoot at it. Oh, dogfish weapon skin. Windbreaker beige. Never had it since I started tracking this. Yeah. But I haven't been tracking forever, so it's not like it's very... Where did I put?
Maybe I gotta lower my prices. My back is all Get a load of all this. I need some meds bad.
Really weird mustard color for the trapper hat. Green than it.
wrong with me. I think I need a doctor. My back is up.
Have you been collecting all the things, Caldy? I'm still missing... I'm missing 2 weapon skins.
Now entering a safe area.
6 jackets.
Don't be shy.
That's across 3 accounts.
To be honest, I don't care. Could be 4 a.m. for all I know. What I do have is a little more info on that Directive 51 stuff. So, remember I was talking about the sleeper agents embedded across America? All thanks to the ultra-classified Directive 51 signed by the President? Turns out some of them have already been activated.
This is on your newer account, right? Oh, your main, okay. Yeah, but I've only been, like, how long have I been publishing this stuff on my website? I think maybe October? So that could just, you know, it could have showed up the day before I started recording it. It all depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for the lightweight M4 blueprint, then you're pretty excited. But if not, you might be disappointed. Plus, we still gotta give it a once over to make sure that nothing got missed or nothing got recommended that maybe shouldn't have. Fine. Especially with the well, not that knowledgeable. I can just notice any high-end gear, every high-end gear, unless it's like a Savage gloves or an inventive backpack. Probably not gonna. That art. Oh, it's not just me though. So it's me tonight. It's me, Livid, Dead, Unhappy Troll, and no Ed today. Oh well, 3 of us. Still pretty good. Gets it done pretty quick. That's complete. Someone that was probably one of those, right? Okay, cool. Freaking yellow card. Oh yeah, always next reset. There's always RNG of getting that thing you need when it drops. For playing. Stream is too small for me to. What do we got? I think an RPG. Inventive, reckless, relentless, savage. Oh, we got sticky bomb twice in the dark zone. Damage, ballistic brilliance, omega suppressor. All grip is looking pretty sweet. Yeah, damn.
I keep trying to convince myself this is all just paranoid delusions.
Okay.
I'm not succeeding, New York.
Nobody's got a better selection.
Some of you out there have been
What you see is what you get.
sleeper agency activated by directive.
The warrior poet
From what I've
exhibit.
been able to find out, it's so secret they just call it the division, which I have to say seems appropriate. What the hell are you doing?
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Hey, you gotta see this. You name it, I got it.
We just got here. Now they want us to move out again.
Date the times. Edit.
Who the hell's in charge here anyway?
Damn.
Due respect, this job would be a lot easier if we just shut up and did it. We're all stretched thin.
Spare me the goddamn condescension, okay? Sorry, man. Sorry. I was hoping I'd run into my girl here. Just not ready to leave yet.
Terminal. Always a good approach. Oh. I catch myself doing that all
talk right now.
Best selection in the city.
Okay. Data is gotta go. Should have waited until I. Oh well. That RPK at the Berman State. It's got sustained, ferocious, and predatory. It doesn't seem like it's something for PvP. I haven't really many recommended builds. Yeah, it would have been done by I feel like it's something that would be right if you just starting out. Can't engage. Damn. Okay. Low on the firearm. Right. What's the body armor that we start with? Holster. Right. I got one too. Yeah, I just popped in I got the notification on like, you know, indicator on my Twitch dashboard. Oh yeah. I'd been streaming since would have been 11 o'clock a.m. So yeah, I just thankfully they've got that automated, like you just click the button to thank the person. No, I went into your chat and it's just like you click the thank the person. I'm like, all right, cool. That's yeah, I did a whole bunch of work today. I actually got into instead of just using all the like pre-made steps, I got into writing some C# code for it. I think it's C#. So now I could just put in a command for reminders, and it'll figure out based on today's date all the like assignments and vendors stuff that I've got on my website, and it'll put an announcement in chat for anything that's. I made it so that if it's within 2 days of the countdown, so for example, your daily assignments, I think the weekly Dark Zone activities is setting in 24 hours kind of thing. Season pass supply drop, so it'll put an announcement in for each one that's within 2 days of it, and then I think I did it 7 days global event. But I need to do more work on the global. Update the date of the next one passes. Yeah, I could just see it though, like, you know, it not quite recognizing your voice, and so you're just saying it over and over again. But I could just click and chat, type a really short thing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about you could redeem them for audio stuff. Pops up with OBS. And there was something, I was watching a video about it, and it's if you create it through StreamerBot rather than in Twitch, it more control over it. I can't remember. Either that or it was what's the guy, Nutty? Was that the one dude? Yeah,
You are now entering a safe area.
I was watching one of his videos for the programming stuff.
You'll be missing out.
You're lucky you don't gotta work with these Sarah types. I hear they're a real...
All the info straight to the point.
Yeah. Everything they want, they got.
Like for what most people are gonna need.
Perfect, no matter what else is going on.
Ain't no perfect around here. You'd think they would have learned that by now.
Okay.
I'll be here when you change your mind.
Reddit update. Discord.
Can't talk right now. Keep up the good work.
Not a clue. It just doesn't make any sense to me. You have any yeah, do you have any filter on your mic? Yeah. Weird for it to just start popping up now. Yeah, because I use noise gate, noise suppression. Yeah, there was a video I watched of a guy setting it off. I'll just...
Best gear for the street. You want it, I got it.
Right.
Calling all cars, calling all cars. You're listening to Wouldn't You Know It, the Pirate Radio podcast for paranoid insomniacs. I'll tell you what, New York. Let's get dark. Now, I know what you're saying. Get dark. Jesus, Ricky, you're usually such a glass half full kind of guy.
When you're ready
Professionals can pull off.
be here.
Make the things professional that you can, and then fail at the things you should be able to control, like switching scenes, time, not totally playing the game while everybody's listening to BRB music. Oh, I know, but I'd have to remember to hit the hotkey too, right?
On Manhattan's best selection.
Yeah. I feel like that's something I'll worry about when I get other things, like...
You need this, and you don't even want to see what I've got here. It's all good.
No. I had your stream open. You rated her, and then she rated somebody else. I clicked over to the tab, and I'm like, oh right.
Don't worry. I'll...
Worthy of your viewers.
Best gear for the streets, right here. I'll be here if you change your mind. You look like you need my help.
Brings that nerd
Come back
spreadsheet
when you're
energy.
feeling up to it.
Stupid. Over here. Take a look. I got.
Cool.
Hey, you gonna need? You need what I got.
Can't find this stuff back at the.
Who are you? They ask me anything, like without much of a following, people just come in. Who are you?
Hey, get over here before someone notices you. Come on, I'm dead.
You gonna buy something, huh?
I got what you need. Oh, yo.
Right.
I got stuff that'll save your life. What are you waiting for? Don't ask me where I got it.
Right.
You're lost if you don't check this out.
Seriously.
I got stuff that'll save your life. That's fine.
did too. Yeah. I think you streamed it previously.
Hey, gotta see its best deals in the city.
Yeah. That's whoops. Oh, he accidentally upped the enemies. Good.
What are you waiting for?
QA.
Now entering a safe area.
I don't want to say they're not playing them. But...
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Hey, check these babies out. Nobody's got a better selection. Hey, maybe I'll see you again.
Hey.
What can I help you with?
Doesn't exist at 30.
Maybe next.
I don't know.
Hey, Kim, if you want it, I've got it.
New York. This is Rick. Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib.
Stop wasting my time.
NYC. I'm Rick
150.
and this is Wouldn't You Know It. And if you're listening to me,
So twice what I normally get.
Hey, what you looking at? Loaded.
Not viewers at the moment.
I put my faith in my fellow.
Yeah, that would.
We know how to do at this point.
Yeah, that would be me. Totally not freaking out. Chat just flying by.
Nah.
I'd be totally calm.
Best deals this side of the door. What can I help you with?
Right.
See you again.
I'll speak some nice to him.
What you looking for, huh? Anything here you want? See you around.
And I have noticed more views showing up after the...
To check on your sister and tell you how she's doing. Is that all right?
which is cool.
I ain't gonna be here for best selection in the city.
Yeah. Should be better to upload your own.
No bullshit. This here's the best you're gonna find.
Okay. Yeah, that one I did from my phone. Like, I edited it, I created the video, regular video, on my desktop, and then I remixed it on my phone. But then I screwed.
You don't want to buy.
Yeah, the YouTube had enough for what I was trying to do with it. So
Don't waste. You gonna buy something, huh?
fun to mess around with it, see what was in it. I just used I used Samsung Flow so I could control my phone with my
Hey, you
keyboard.
want to see this stuff or not?
I've got plenty.
Yeah, so I don't even have to fuck around with the touch screen. It's just all the phone just appears on the screen and I handle everything. Super helpful.
Hey, get your ass over here.
Really?
Hey, you go in without this?
That
That's
is
fine.
so... That's the case. People giving you free content to promote on your site to keep eyeballs on your site.
Stop fucking.
No,
Buy from me.
they posted it somewhere else too. Can't be having it. I was watching a video of this one. Okay. Yep.
Take a look. I got everything you need.
That's
Next time,
hilarious,
buy
given
something.
the amount of stuff that's literal copyright infringement on
Transmissions
YouTube.
jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Just somebody
Backup activated.
like doing a
System
split
rebooted.
screen short where it's a movie on the top
Warning, now
2/3
entering
of the
dark
screen,
zone.
and then them just sitting there smugly in their chair with sunglasses on, you know, like as though that's somehow quality content. Like, you literally just a clip from a movie, put yourself sitting there, and then put that out there as though that's not copyright infringement. Insane to me.
I got what you need. This is what you need to survive the dark zone. It was your...
Music? My god. It gets taken.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Was it you that sent the video about Peanut with music? Or did I just watch it just show up on my YouTube? Where he's just like, yeah, no, I'm demonetized. My VODs are demonetized on.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
You look like you...
Yeah, he doesn't care at all. Yeah, exactly.
Don't ask where this came from.
Take a look at your future arsenal.
That's so insane.
Don't ask me where I got it.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yeah, it's just insane. I can't, like, I don't even enjoy watching a stream where the streamer has a massive following. I much prefer the smaller community of a smaller streamer. Not that I don't wish that they have success. It's just you know, you can be part of it. Whereas the other ones, it's just like you're just part of text flying by, even if it's on slow mode. Like you're Oh, I know. I've so usually at least once or twice a week I'll go in. Nah, it's probably more like once or twice a day. Like I'll go in and see what people are doing within the division. And I've started to look at Division 2 and I'm like, there's not that many people. What? Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, yeah.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, Division hasn't been the game for a long time, either one or two. It's always interesting watching the sort of trends come and go. And anytime I have a friend who's like, oh, we should play this game, I'm like, dude, it's literally just what's popular at the moment. Like, just... Some of these streamers are probably being paid to play it. Like,
Great to have you back from the dead, Ben.
I'm really feeling it. We're gonna
oh, for sure.
I know we are.
I watched the video of Peanut when he accidentally showed the stream how to duplicate. Like, oh man, he just does that look where he looks back at the side eye look at like this the camera. No, I didn't just have it on screen. No. Have you seen the who's the other guy he's playing with the like really dark hair? Can't think of his name. Nick Merckx. Have you seen the Nick Merckx Peanut outfit? That is so good. And all this I'm just getting from watching YouTube shorts. I literally don't watch any streams at all. Right. Wish together and do a better job trying to establish community in the way that, like, make it easier to discover people when it comes to streaming and that sort of thing. Like, I feel like because there's it's there, but you know, it's the yeah.
Just window shopping, huh?
Well, they did have their YouTube gaming for a while, but that didn't go anywhere. But I think that's more because they were chasing. They needed to commit to it. Because they did have some advantages. If I'm not mistaken, you could do higher quality stuff, like video quality, than Twitch would let you at the time.
You'll be back one of these days.
First things first.
Yeah. Meta is its own YouTube and Google. I mean, it's no, Google's Google. It's Alphabet, parent company. Meta is just Facebook and Instagram as well.
Hey, maybe I'll see you again. Keep
your head on straight, and we'll see you later.
Get a load of this.
Yeah. I literally just thought of it. I don't know why I've never considered, like, those Steam. I know you can stream on Steam, but like, how does that work? Oh, hell yeah! You go to a game's usually if you go to a game's store page, it'll feature somebody who's playing it. But I assume you have to stream it through, like, just through Steam itself, not like. Word. I don't even know how. Broadcast, there we go. But I don't even know, like, is there an opportunity to make money on it? Like, yeah, no, you can't. You'd have to get like donations and stuff to make. Yeah, yeah. Well, but like if there's a company that could do something right, it would be them. It was like when. Well, they already have their own groups thing. Or like you could start your own, like, Live and Fray group over there. But it's the thing is it's you either have invite only or public. I don't think there's a max because like I'm in some groups that are like, if I'm not mistaken, like hundreds of thousands of people. Yeah, the Steam trading cards group, 2.2 million people. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can use them. Yeah, it's all virtual shit, but like that's what skins are in a game. Serious, like you collect if you collect all the cards, you get a badge, and the badge goes on your profile. There's rare ones; they have value. You can sell them on the Steam marketplace, make money, small amount of money, unless you get like. Yeah, and you get a cut of it, and they. Yeah, it's all virtual shit. It's all worth whatever people are willing to pay for it, but. Yeah, but you could start a group in there, but it's like more old school bulletin board style than it is like a chat channels kind of. Yeah, it's more like a old school forum, not like the channels the way Discord behaves. But I bet you the geniuses over there could churn out a Discord replacement in like a month. They've got some crazy smart people over there. Yeah, our policy is just don't fuck up. Like, that's about it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Right. I'm interested to see how, like, because all of this at this point is reaction before any change in outcome has occurred. There's only one server I'm in where I've seen a message, like, blocked in some weird. It's like, yeah, I'm not giving you my. Right. And if I'm not mistaken, what they've said is, and this makes sense, you can kind of figure out how old somebody is based on their behavior. You know what I mean? Like, if every piece of chat they've ever typed is easily accessible to you.
Hey, gotta see it. How's my new favorite customer?
Yeah, that sounds. They can also do math that even if it was, you know, however many years ago, you're now old enough. Yeah, but the math on it, the math on that's not difficult math. Like, if somebody says they're 9 years old and it was 12 years ago, they're 21 now. That's not complicated.
Hey, catch me.
Yeah.
See what you've been missing.
The right, which is funny because you go on YouTube and there's channels which are dedicated to, like, people who are gun aficionados, which is completely legit things.
Come and take a look. We'll get a load of what I got here.
Right.
Another time.
Have you seen what's on TV? Jesus Christ.
Hey, what are you looking for? I don't got it, you don't need it.
It'd be easy to identify it as this is a video game. Like, it's
It happens. See your
channel. This is marked as 18, like, as not for kids. So you can't figure out how to monetize that YouTube, and not so brilliant.
Don't be shy. You want it, I got it.
What? Oh, okay, okay. Gee. What? Huh. Yeah, it's like 110 in the 29 bracket. What
I'll be here if you change your mind.
glitch in the matrix did you find? Oh no.
Hey, whatever you're looking for, I got it.
$97.5 is the so. Or you said it was 81.5? What was the other stuff on it? Ah, okay. This one's 84.5 mag size, 2.5 crit chance.
You mind making room for
Captain, I've got a situation.
No need to be shy. Whatever you need, I've got.
Heard about Houston, New York. Heard about Detroit.
Sounds like Bliss has no idea you've tapped into the LMB's comms.
Heard about Pittsburgh, PA. Not that we haven't had our hands full here. We are the epicenter after all.
Yeah, the challenge with finding any replacement for this
Preoccupied with making it through the grindhouse flickering.
is
The world will be there waiting for us at the end.
I'll survive.
free, has the same features and free. Like we put up with all the dumb, you know, shit they try to sell us and advertise to us because free, you know, it's, we see the trade-off in it, you know. Because yeah, there's some stuff that's out there that's more secure, and it's, you know, you can self-host it and all that stuff, but nobody wants to self-host. Like, everybody just wants something they can create their server and have bots on it, and do all that stuff, but like that doesn't exist outside of
I'm
this.
thinking you.
TeamSpeak, as far as I know, is literally just voice calls, text channel. Yeah, it's literally just a voice comms thing. Like, I'm sure you can have text channels on your servers, but it's got a user limit as well.
best deals this. If you want it, I've got it.
No, Skype is by comparison. Skype. It's also voice and text chat, but like it was worse than Microsoft or MSN Messenger. But both of them, you couldn't independently control other people's volumes. Everybody's voice was all just mashed together into a single call, so you couldn't adjust it like you could with Discord. I think it was good for what it was, but like it was just a step up from like ICQ back in the day, with just text chat as far as I remember.
Until next time.
Discord's biggest challenge, A is, you know, doing what they need to do to satisfy different
Hey, gotta see it to
government's
believe. So, what looks good?
quest and trying to make money. Yeah.
Hey, catch you another time.
But they've cornered the market on it. Like, I feel like Microsoft could equally place it with Microsoft Teams. Yeah.
What you looking for,
But
huh?
they need to
Top
make
of the
changes
line goods right
for
here.
like a less professional version of it. You know what I mean? Like not catering to workplaces, but catering to the gaming community, you know, like could be doable. But then you're running into how are they gonna do it? Have it still affordable. There's companies that certainly could do it. Want to.
Maybe.
Question would be, well, I mean, if Discord did it, then
Hey there.
Valve could fix
Come
it
on,
out.
everything you need, I got.
Integrating it. Consoles, you know. Sony was always so guarded about
Come back when you feel like buying.
what they longest time. Even when they finally allowed crossplay, Rocket League. How about everybody just focus on making the best console they can?
Step right up.
Best games that go along with it. People will just go to the one that they perceive best, and that may be different for people. Like, I switched after PS2 because both my brothers were on Xbox. The people I know are, so that's where I went. I'm sure there were games that were only on.
I think I need a doctor.
Oh my god, I have to. I think this is where I am going to end my. Everything after this point is all just back ends. We'll call it a night. Thank you for those that stuck around. Aldi, we're on Twitch, and not sure if it's still there on, but there are some. One person. So yeah, I gotta call it for tonight. It's been almost 7 hours. Enough for me. All right, take it easy, everyone. Have a good time zone.